Alright. Now, for anyone joining in right now, I'm going to click on the video game. I would recommend lowering the volume of the stream right now. I mean this, like, actually turn it down. Because this game is really loud and I tried my best to lower the volume. I'll lower it even more just in case. Alright. We'll begin. Oh my gosh. Where were you looking, Neil? Well, excuse me for heroically evading that squirrel coming out of nowhere. He ran it over anyways. Oh. You ran it over and hit a tree. Look, don't worry, it's a company car. Are you kidding me? The boss is going to kill us. We'll just say I was saving a puppy. He likes puppies, right? He's more of a cat person. Why does the world have to be so complicated? Fine, whatever furball he fancies, crisis averted. Good, go write down your report later. Grab the equipment from the car and move on. Move already. See. Oh? I can do this instead. Okay, I will use the controller. Receive equipment. Got the sucker, let's roll. Senior Memory Transversal Agent, Sigmund Corp. Technician Specialist, Sigmund Corp. A box this heavy, what's inside has got to be important. Alright, let me turn down, like, everything. They make sure you could hear this game, and I do appreciate that, actually. I'd rather the game be overwhelmingly loud, but have the ability to turn it down as much as you need than just so quiet, but it's at 100% already. Alright, so let me turn it up. If I can hear it at 80, that'd be better. I think 80 is fine, so we're going to turn this back down to 9. Because I can't hear what you hear. I always have to adjust on the fly for that. Also, hello, Demon 3. I am a little stressed about the Twitch thing, but I don't know. I haven't received any emails saying emails have changed or anything. It's gone to a new user, and also everything's still there, so we will see what happens. Alright, there we go. But thank you regardless for earlier trying to help. The sign to the house points to the other way. Oh. How kind of it to exist. Putting a sign when they live in the middle of nowhere is like asking to be robbed. What can we interact with? Tisk. Oh, come on, a crash the car while trying to evade it. What more do you want? Not crash the car and evade it? That's asking too much. A smoking hot car. Nothing like the classic RPG Maker setting and aesthetics. Yep. Hey, wait, don't forget the car. Just want to see if you'd remember. How thoughtful of you. What a boulder here. Maybe it's their security system. Cucumbers, we don't have time for this fluff. Let's try pushing it out of the way. Maybe we could find a tree branch to jack it with. Wait. Or we could just call it a night and blame it on that. Find a branch. A branch will do. Receive tree branch. Alright, this better work. Oh. What was that? I don't even... It's some kind of an airball? Right, we need to get going for now. Right. Yeah, we probably just could have pushed it. Oh? Alright. Nice little bridge. So I won't be saying... So I have experienced this game in the past before, but I won't be saying much about what happens until the events actually occur. Ooh, I like that nice little touch of the music fading out, and just so we can hear the water. Anything over here? No, I'm assuming, yeah, we're blocked off. Because I don't know if this is people's first time experience this or not. Ma, they're here! Not a bad place to retire at, huh? I could do better. Night shifts. Love them or hate them? You know the answer, you stupid owl. It's probably gonna be another all-nighter, you know? I know. And I doubt they'd have any coffee. Shut up. And the ocean waves will sing lullabies. Not through your blathering, they won't. And your eyelids will... Don't forget the equipment, moron. I don't get paid enough for this. Act 1. I never told anyone, but I always thought they were lighthouses. Dr. Watts and Dr. Rosaline, I presume. Thanks for coming on such a short notice. That's okay, I tend to be bad at predicting deaths as well. Are you the patient's daughter? Oh no, I'm just his caretaker. And these are my children, Sarah and Tommy. It's not exactly a 9-to-5 job, so Johnny lets us live here. I suppose this Johnny is our man? Johnny? Listen, if it's a kid we're dealing with, I don't think we're the ones you want. No, he just prefers to be called that. He's upstairs right now with his, medical doctor. Come with me. Come on, grab the case and let's go. When my back breaks one day, I'll sue you with the insurance claim. Alright, let's head upstairs before I drop this. The Patient's waiting upstairs. Better not waste time. All right. Well, actually, can we just look at things? For River, Johnny H. Wiles. What kind of song is this? It's just 2 notes repeated over and over. Alright, it's not going to let us. That's fine. Yes. Okay, they're gone. Whoever gets there first gets to play the melody. No fair, you pushed me. Did not. Whatever, you get the boring 2 notes anyway. Those kids are pretty good for their age. Hey, you're the one who said there was no time to waste. And incidentally, I'm the one who is carrying the weight of a small meteorite. Yeah, come on. He's unresponsive at this point, but by the looks of things, he's still consciously hanging on. It's hard to say how long you'll have, but I would hurry. Ready to set up? Let's look around first. Gee, I think I'd like to carry this excruciatingly heavy object around some more. Thanks for asking, though. A painting of a lighthouse by the cliffside. A painting of a woman holding something yellow and blue. A painting of an animal of some sort. Casual painting of 3 people. A selection of readings from medical journals. All right, let's do this. Yes, it'll just be a moment. Are you sure a common household power outlet is sufficient? No worries, we're the experts. Oh, crap. Standard procedures, just keeping you on your toes. How's he doing? Not so well. If I were to say, he's just got a day or 2 left. That's plenty of time. So, you 2 can grant him any wish, huh? To try, at least. But we always succeed, because we're awesome. So, what's the wish? The moon. The moon? The moon. He wants to go to the moon. The geezers just keep on getting crazier, huh? So, can you do it? It depends. She meant to say yes. Why don't you tell us about our client here? I don't really know much. Johnny's an odd man. Through the 2 years that I've worked here, he rarely spoke. He worked as a craftsman for most of his life, and his wife passed away 2 years ago. I don't really know many details. I would have known more if I were his paperboy, for Pete's sakes. Shush, just do your thing. Well, I suppose if you look around the house, you may find some more info. I suppose Johnny wouldn't mind since he signed for you two. So be it. Alright, once one of us plays detective. Let's do Rosaline. Thanks for the offer, but I'm busy leaving a butt print on this chair. Right, do continue. Tommy and Sarah can show you around. They're probably at the piano downstairs. Also, hello, Sage. Wait, come back here for a moment. I have something for you. Here, take this. Received remote patient monitor. That'll keep you updated on Johnny's status. Thanks, I was just gonna ask for it. Johnny's heart monitor is now activated in menu. What you want? Show around the house. Sarah and Tommy, right? Your mom said to ask you two to show me around the house. Okay, maybe we will. Maybe? I think we just need a little convincing, that's all. What do you think, Tommy? Yeah. What would you like? We want $1 trillion, or the candy cane mom hides from us. Yeah, or that. Huh. There's a gold giant candy cane on top of a high shelf that I can't reach. It's in the kitchen. Mom put it there to save it for when we do chores. Get it for us and we'll give you a tour through the house. What do you say? Well... Sure, I'll get it for you. My mom used to keep candies on high shelves too. Alright, I'll go get it. The kitchen door is right next to the stairs. Now go. Still investigate around if we can, or it's not going to let us. Almost stepped on the paints. The Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. And the colors of that beautiful fabric. I have never seen anything like it in all my life. They all tried to conceal their disappointment at not being able to see the clothes. A child, however, who had no important role and could only see things as his eyes showed them to him, went up to the carriage. But he hasn't got anything on, the child said. Don't talk nonsense, his father reprimanded. But the boy's remark, which has been heard by the bystanders, repeated over and over. Dusklight. The tale of a girl who fell in love with a zombie who made it the smell of daisies when showered with genuine sunlight, or gentle sunlight. Maybe another year. Okay, so they meant these stairs, got it. There's that candy cane. Received candy cane. Terrible calories. I'm actually surprised by how little there is to, like, interact with and get some dialogue on. Maybe when we get into the game proper, we'll see more of that, but yeah, not much dialogue. This is the remastered version, but I wouldn't expect them to change too much. Glad there's no going there right now. Okay, I got what you wanted. Good old candy cane. If you come and give me a tour at this instant, I won't sneeze on it. Okay, where do we start? I know, there's this funny room in the basement. I don't like that funny room. What do you mean by funny room? You'll see. It's weird. We need to get the keys, though. The old man hid inside a book in the study. I know which book, probably. This is the book room. The key to the funny room is in the thickest book on the upper shelf. He chose its hiding spot well. Todd used to throw up books at me and call it a book fight. Till one day I threw one back and he needed a band-aid. There's a bunch of books in here. Nothing I don't know about, though. We can open the funny room in the basement now. This is the basement. We play hide and seek here. Turn on the light before you trip over something. Wasn't able to type this earlier, but I forgot when this game was until I heard the ocean waves. It hit me like a brick. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised if most of the people who come into this stream know about this game already. Yeah, I wouldn't be, because I was 14, 15 when this game came out, I think. Might have been a little older, actually. I don't know. I'd have to check when this was originally released. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure most people who would watch me at this point had access to the internet and would have heard about this. You know, like the people who are like just hitting 20 or 18 right now. I'm pretty sure at some point they would have already seen this game. Moldy books, moldy buckets, moldy cheese, you name it. Chest is locked. Does a pile of Animorphs books sit right here? The door is locked. Open door with room key. It's like a cave in here. A stuffed toy platypus. It looks adorable enough to annoy Neil. Might come in handy. Receive toy platypus. A rabbit folded out of paper. Broken music box. Did you see it? No one say anything. But I think I remember what's the thing with the platypus. But again, in case this is anyone's first time viewing, we will be very light on spoilers until the things actually happen. Did you see it? What do you two know about all those rabbits? Nothing. The old man didn't want anyone to go inside, so he never told him. There's more of them, actually. Where? Inside the abandoned lighthouse. It's just beneath this cliff. Want to go see? I got the keys. You aren't supposed to go in there either, are you? Remind me to never take you to Neil's house. So you want to go see the lighthouse? Well, it's rather cold outside, but... Go see the lighthouse. You know what? Fine, maybe it'll tell me more about those rabbits. Let's go check that old lighthouse out. Interesting music. It's like some tension music right there, leaving the house. There it is. We need to head south to the street and take the path to get to it, down to it, though. Yeah, I forgot my parachute. All right. Also, Sage. Didn't mean to. Hope you're having a good day as well. I hope I said hi as well. Oh no. My novelty beach ball, someone broke it. Ah. It was stupid anyway. But it's the bestest novelty beach ball I've ever had. Oh, who could have been so cruel? Look, I'll buy you another one. No, don't do it. You will? Sure, but we kind of need to get going now. It's smoking. Who's the dummy that crashed a car? Not me. Pretty dark out. Aren't you kids scared? Of course not. We roleplayed away. What? Tommy's a super powerful knight and I'm a mighty magician. Yeah, we destroy all evil. Oh, that's nice. Do you roleplay too? No? She's not cool enough to do it. Hey, I could if I wanted to. Just you children want. Oh, a squirrel. Oh no. It's a terrible squirrel gone. Don't worry, children. I'll protect you. Oh, we're doing Armageddon Fist. The obvious answer is loudest. Your time is at an end, squirrel gone. Yeah. Stop it or I'll tell you Ma you be animal abuse. Yeah, she'll call the cops on you. But I wasn't gonna. Didn't you say you like role playing? You should be ashamed of yourself. At least I've been Teddy. Okay. Let's just forget this happened. Oh. Interesting. I'm the right kind of man to play video games because I will do things that devs don't expect. So for that area there, I apparently did not hit the tile to let me go to the next area. So yeah. Maybe I am a good QA tester. Hold on, what's going on over there? In memory of River E. Wiles. River Wiles. Was she John's wife? Dunno. Come on, the lighthouse is right here. This is it. A multicolored paper rabbit. Hey, this wasn't here when we came last week. Oh yeah, Johnny must have came here before he fell ill again. It's only one of two colors, huh? You know, these things actually look pretty hard to fold. Kind of an odd hobby, though. Oh, that's my phone. It's Watts. Is everything ready? All right. I'll be right there. Why do you have a creepy ringtone? Because it scares the monsters away. Come on, let's head back. See paper rabbit. Oh, why don't you be late by another half an hour? Not like we got a dying client or anything. I got caught up in something. I got caught up in something too. It's called our job. Get off your high horse. I'm late just this one time and you milk it. At least tell me we're good to go. Of course we are, because I'm competent. Your helmet's on the couch. Chop, chop. Not yet. By the way, I'm curious. How does it work? Do you just write him into another life like a novel? No, we can't just make up new memories out of thin air. Then how do you do it? Not us. The machine does most of it. Naturally, since we aren't paid enough to get our hands dirty. In a nutshell, we simply travel through his memories to as early as possible. When we do, we would then transfer his registered desire of going to the moon to the reconstruction of the world and himself at the early states. And with the help of a wiki of data in his own, the machine would then simulate a rerun. Except this time, he'll have the motivation of his registered desire of him all his life. So you'd be depending on him fulfilling his own wish by simply having desire too? How could that be? Everyone has ambitions for things, but most don't accomplish them. That's because in the real world, ambitions fluctuate and fade. People start things with a passion, but eventually they'll lose that initial drive and slow down. But imagine if you locked on to that initial push through your entire life, never wavering. It's more powerful than it seems. That being said, no mission is going to help a dead man. We better get started. Oh, of course, sorry. Go on. I'll watch over his physical conditions through the procedure. All right, here we go. How early can we go at this starting point? This should be the last accessible memory. Disable speech for all except Johnny. Done. Let's get him. Yep. This is an old man, so we don't have access to Kid yet. I will make a save just in case of anything. Also, that save was really fast. Oh? Where is he? He might be just outside or at the lighthouse. Johnny? What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. My name is Dr. Ava Rosaline, and this is Dr. Von Matterhorn. Dr. Lorenzo Von Matterhorn. Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily? Actually, you've already called us. We're here to fulfill our contract from the relative future. Careful there. If you slip off the cliff, we're gonna have to reload this memory. Watch it, Neil. Show some respect. It's just a program, you know. I know. But this is his last accessible memory, and we need his cooperation. Worst comes to worst, we can just reboot it. Why would you waste time like that? You're here to take him to the moon, aren't you? Yes, John. I suppose I had a good run. Not good enough, it seems. So, can you do it? Can you take me to the moon? We can't, but you might be able to. Why do you want to go there? I don't know. It's fine. You can tell us. It's essential for us helping you to go there. Do you want the fame, the money? You've got to have a motive. I'm sorry, but I really don't know. I just do. I can already tell this is going to be a pain in the ass. Nevertheless, Johnny, here's what we will do. We need to go to your childhood, but it is too distant to do so in one memory hop. Thus, we will need to traverse through your memories with gradual backward leaps, which you've given us the permission to do in the relative future. Once we lay down the waypoints in your childhood memories for direct access, we will return here. That's when you'll need to help us influence a childhood you to become an astronaut, or to go get on a giant catapult. The point is, you'll need to have more to say than just, I don't know. As long as you can take me to the moon, I'll cooperate in any way possible. Good. Now, in order to leap to a memory, we need an item that is of importance to you. Do you have a memento of some sort to get us started? That'll do. Well, shall we? Ladies first. Received note. Moon. We'll need to prepare this memento first. Prepare. Complete the memento. Click the orbs to flip pieces. Memento can now be activated for traversal. Activate memento. Activate. Wait, what about my privacy? We'll try not to violate what we can avoid, but in most cases, it can't be helped. There's the platypus. And a lot of bunnies. Turn off visibility and interactivity. It'd be messy to be seen. Yeah. Happy? Jeez, what's with all these rabbits? This is creeping me out. We should probably have checked his record for psychopathy first. What the? Did he hear me? That's impossible. It's probably just a part of his memory. Then I stand by my point. Anyway, quit blabbering and find a memento here to hop from. Interact with objects to establish 5 memory links. Most obvious one is the platypus. It has to have some importance. Really does want us to do that. A multicolored paper rabbit. Well, aren't you special, having 2 colors when all your siblings look like they've been drowned in bleach? What's that? You think you're really creepy? Why, yes, I agree. We can go to the next floor. What is this? 1,000,000 years old? I guess we'll find out. The Emperor's new clothes. An old and patched up backpack. A glass bottle of pickled olives. I hate this stuff. What's the hate? It's pickled olive. Exactly. What are you looking at here? Don't. If we have to explain our presence to him at every memory, I'd go crazy. Don't tempt me. One more. So the last one is here, but where? So we had the medical journals thing. Flowers, maybe? Yes, there we go. Memory link established. Hadouken! What the fuck was that? What? That's it. I'm doing the break-in from now on. Memento, prepare. Like some kind of to the moon. Reminder, the corner orbs can flip the entire diagonal. Got it. Also, hello, Cornac. Hope you're having a good day. You can now travel with Memento Umbrella. I'm assuming if we went with Platypus, that might be too early on. He has been carrying it for a while. When it comes to rain, through is better than onto. I don't mind it regardless. Seems like these memory hops only span a short period of time. We need to find a leaping memento. It's going to take forever. Just enjoy the scenery. Old stuffed platypus. Honestly, I just don't think this animal has the right to exist. The world's not big enough for 2 of you. Memory of River E. Wiles. It's finished, River. Like you, I'll be able to watch over her every day. She won't be alone anymore. I might never understand why, but I stay true to your wish. I'm sure Anya is grateful to you too. But when I'm gone, who's going to watch over us? Who are you? My name is Ava. I was just passing by. Was she your wife? Yes. Her name was River. That's a special name. It didn't need to happen. Hmm? She didn't need to do it. But you wouldn't understand. I don't even understand. Received note, Anya. I guess I'll say this now. When Koroner asked me to play this game, I did not know how this stream was going to go, because I was like, I have faint recollections of this game. But now that I'm here playing it, I don't remember too much. And there is a certain anxiety about me, some of these scenes, about what do they mean. There's so many fragments of what I remember. And so I didn't know if I was going to play this well in a sense because of that. But I feel like with the tension and anxiety growing within me of like, I know this is sad. I just don't know how it's going to hit me. Because again, I can only remember so many. It's just bits and pieces. And even then, it's like very distorted. I think what I'm trying to say is I didn't know if I could. I didn't know if I could, I don't know, just be engaged with the story because of that. Besides just the, oh, this is what happens next. But no, it's like, I'm genuine, like, it's like, what do you mean by this? I don't like the implications. By the time you got here, I almost thought you fell off the cliff. What were you doing? Enjoying the scenery. What else? Any luck here? Big luck. Huge. Dinosauric. Huh. This place looks pretty empty. It's a lighthouse. What do you expect? I wonder what we would have said if we didn't go to the lighthouse, actually. Anyway, I'll catch you on the other side. Have fun re-breaking the barrier for yourself. A broken lighthouse lamp. Doesn't even say anything, just gives us the orb. This is probably going to bring us way too far back. Memento. Prepare. Ideal shows the minimum number of moves the memento can be completed in. Activate memento? Yes. I think this is one of the scenes I kind of remember. Just enough. After we pay for your operation, we'll have just enough left for it. So don't you worry. White lie. That's what you call it, right? No. I'm sure we can just stop it. I don't like it when you lie. I calculate our finances. I know how it's like. Why do you try to convince me against my will? We need the money for your medical bills, River. I understand that Anya means a lot to you, but this is just too much. I mean, she isn't even... You what makes me happy, Johnny. What? Do you? Well, I do. I just hope you can help me with it. River. When the papers for my treatment get here, I will not sign them. What you do with our money's up to you. But if you would grant my wish, I want you to use it to finish building that house. And then, for every day that you live there, I want you to watch over her, visit her, speak to her, comfort her. I don't want her to be alone anymore. And what about you? Happy. I'll be happy. Johnny? Yes? I made this. Tell me what it is. What? Just tell me what it is. It's a rabbit like all the others you made. What else? It's made of paper. What else? Its body is yellow and the rest is blue. Good. What else? Look, River. I wrote a song. It's for you. Okay. Well, would you like to hear it? Yes. You don't have to bring the piano in here for this. Or you didn't have to bring in the piano in here for this. I can hear you just fine with the door open. It's called For River. Why so cliche? It's just a placeholder. Who's this Anya they're talking about? If she's so important, shouldn't we have seen her in his late memories? I guess he didn't keep that promise after all. Unless what? Never mind. Hey, that's the same song the kids were playing earlier, huh? I guess he taught them. You know what? I'm too manly for this. I'm heading on. I already got my memory links. You want to hitch a quick ride or look around yourself? Stay and explore. Go on ahead. I'll catch up with you. Don't you miss the days when memory audio to MP8 conversions was legal? I think I brought home over 2,000 songs during my first year on this job. The Emperor's new clothes. paper rabbit. I'm telling you, there's just no way. What if we take it apart? Look at us, John. We aren't exactly at the ripe age of piano moving. You know what? If this means that much to you, I'll pay for the professionals to do this. I can't help saving that house for you, so this is the least I can do. Pot of mixed dough. Glass of pickled olives. Someone really likes these. I don't think there's anywhere else where we can go. Nicholas, okay. So we have Anya and Nicholas now. Four moves. Give me a second. So they brought the flowers in. Okay. Finally. Look what we have here. I bet they saw this cliff and thought it was not dangerous enough without people living on it. Nick called and said I should come. I brought you pickled olives. They're your favorite, right? I heard about River. Will she be okay? Her illness was just diagnosed in its late stage. Fortunately, it's treatable. But the medical bills... We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. Can barely afford to pay for treatments. I'm just relieved that she'll be okay, but you don't know how much this place means to her. She's gonna be heartbroken. I'd help, but Ted and I have been barely getting by since the market crashed. What are you gonna do now? I'm going to tell her that we can make it. I'm going to tell her that we can afford everything. I don't want her to do anything crazy. You shouldn't lie to her. You don't understand, Isabel. If she found out, I'm not sure which she'd choose. So what? If she chooses not to save herself for the sake of this place, then so be it. It's what she really wants. I really dislike when you neurotypicals think you know what's best for others. I hate when you call me that, Izzy. Do you think this is all about her? What about me, Isabel? After all these years, am I not allowed to be selfish even once? I don't want to be alone, Isabel. I'm not going to let her die. That's arrogant. I don't care. Where are you going? I'm going to pick something from the cliff to bring back to her. It'll at least give her some comfort. That doesn't make what you're doing any less wrong. Nick wanted me to give you this. He said it's called Everything's All Right. It isn't. Relics can also be acquired from exploration. We might as well go back for the 1 flowers then. Memento, repair. No, pickled olives. Activate memento, activate. No, I'll keep thinking about it. So you guys are really going for it, huh? Yep. The construction's starting in just a few months. It's a bit of a squeeze. We had to split the payment, but financing will make do. How wonderful having your dream house built at such a beautiful site. You had your wedding at that lighthouse near there all those years ago, didn't you? That's not all that special about it. We have a long history of that place. Well, it's good to have some good news at a get-together for once. The other get-togethers are not any better. Okay, nope, they were worse. Okay. Cheers and congratulations, you two. Hey, cheers. Be right back. I'm gonna get some fresh air. Me too. Well, buddy, it's sure been a while, hasn't it? Who knew how hard it is to get across a few cities nowadays? That river, still so quiet, huh? She's actually been talkative at home, and with Isabel. I guess she's just not used to you. So I'm the bad guy here, huh? Oh, hey. So did you tell River that thing from back then? I did. So how did she take it? For the most part, she took it well. But something bugs me. Ever since the incident, she's been making these strange rabbits out of paper. Origami rabbits? Yes, lots of them. Huh. I used to fold origami animals for my daughter all the time. What's wrong with that? I don't think it's the same thing. She's been doing nothing but making the same rabbits day in and day out. Our house is literally filled with them now. Didn't Isabel say that something like that is a common trait with River's condition? Yes, but something doesn't feel right this time. When I ask her about it, she never answers. Instead, she gets this distant look in her eyes. It's almost as if she wants something from me. And the strange thing is, I feel like there's something I owe her, too. Have you asked Isabel? Yes. She said she talked to her about it, but got nothing. It's because you forgot something. But what did you forget, though? Well, I'm certainly not one to inquire, but I'll tell you this. I've known you since middle school, and you're notorious for overthinking. Probably just imagining things. There's no need to get too worked up. Usually when someone says that, something's always wrong. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You're probably right. Probably. I'm always right, John. What did you forget? I know you forgot something. He wants to go to the moon. Rabbits are typically associated with the moon, but where does... That's the piece I'm missing. It's like... No. Again, this is where the fragments come in, where it's not the moon, but the rabbits mean something. Wait, so even he himself never knew what was up with those rabbits? Forget about the stupid rabbits. We got bigger problems. It's a confined memory. And there's no memories anywhere. Don't worry. We can probably draw one out of him. Oh? How? Leave it to me. I just gotta give the bartender a quick visit first. Hey there, can I get you anything? Hey yo, can I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit? Check. I'm sorry, we don't take checks. Oh. Just put it on my tab then? Wait, does that mean you don't have any money? You're so getting resetted. Hey there, can I get you anything? Hi, yo, can I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit? Just put on my tab. I feel like spending big today. Oh, thank you, sir. Here's your pickled olives. Thanks, bro. You'll be getting an enormous amount of tips today. Thank you, sir. You're such an ass, Neil. Oh, loosen up. Hurry up already. I don't want to be stuck here. Why, is that a bottle of pickled olives you're sporting? Yeah, are you a fellow olive lover? Indeed I am. Just got a fresh bottle of them myself, in fact. Mind if I join you? Sure, why don't you grab a seat? We'll down a ball together. Oh, yeah, that sounds just swell. Ava, disable taste simulation now. Oh, Neil, I don't think I feel like it. I'm so gonna get you back for this. So that's how we got our first toaster. Ah, yeah. You okay there? Yes, I'm just savoring the amazingness of pickled olives. They're wonderful, aren't they? Yeah, I just can't understand how anyone could find such things to be disgusting. Take your time, so we got 2 bottles left. So I said, hey, that's not right. They totally agreed. And you know what else is wrong with society today? Tell me, John. Yeah, I actually have it right here. Why? May I see it? Okay. Here it is. And freeze. Finally. Oh, dear Lord. How are the olives, Neil? Oh, shut your mouth. Wait. Don't you dare. Don't worry. Jeez. See, I'm doing it by the books. Hulk smash! Neil, seriously? I'm trying to get into this, and you're ruining the mood. Totally worth it. Activate memento, and then we're going to see where we are on the timeline in just a bit. Crikey nutcrackers. You aren't Australian. Who cares? We're like 20 billion nanometers off the ground and just standing on a damn flagpole. Just jump down. It's not like you can be hurt here. Are you kidding me? It's a freaking skydive. You can't stay on here. You can't get off. God, I hate it when this happens. I swear if this place... Hey, but what the fuck? Wuss. Why would they abandon her like this? I suppose she's just no longer needed. No longer needed? By ships, I mean. You know how it is. Now that everything has a GPS and all that. Oh, she took that personally. Look. River. This place means a lot to me too, and I've been thinking. In our current state, things have been pretty stable. If we save well in a few years, we could afford to build a house on top of here. It's going to be a squeeze, but I'm sure we'd be able to see her from the window. In the morning, at night, we'd always be nearby. And we could walk here anytime. She'll never be alone again, John. I'll be able to watch over her every day. Yeah, we will. Good for them. You gotta be kidding me. You remember what happens, don't you? It's like watching a train wreck. The ending isn't any more important than any of the moments leading to it. The important thing is that over here, they are happy. Let's move on. I'm assuming this is Anya. So this is Lighthouse A or maybe Lighthouse Anya? Wait a minute. They're referring to the lighthouse as Anya, weren't they? I suppose so. Then that river, she declined treatment for the sake of a lighthouse. Isn't that a bit too extreme? I have seen stranger things in the course of the job. Me too, but I can never wrap my head around it. It's none of our business anyway. She's not our client. The moon in Johnny's memory is full. Johnny's favorite. what River gave to her. Okay. So we're at late adulthood. And then we were just in, like, when he was transitioning to an older gentleman. Oh. And there's a rabbit here. How do I want to do this? The minimum is 5 moves. I messed this up real bad. Oh. I hope an ending is not attached to being able to do these in under so many rounds. River? Oh my gosh, this noise specifically is very nostalgic. Like, and I mean that for IRL. I have not heard this kind of noise since I was a kid, I think. Yeah, since I was a teen. I do not hear the birds like this ever outside of my apartment. Dear Lord, not again. We're pretty far back now. You know, it has been ages since I've heard birds like this. Walks a plane. Oh, I think I know where this is going. New boxes of plain paper. An old baby grand piano. How the heck did they move this thing upstairs? Who knows? But I bet it'd be a piece of cake for the TARDIS. Not really. You can't even get it through its door. True. Well, that settles it. Moving pianos is a pain in the ass for everyone. It'd probably take an entire episode to get it inside. I wouldn't mind seeing such an episode. Me neither. It sounds pretty epic. You went out for a haircut this early in the morning? What are you making there? Rabbits. Did you see the rabbit I left for you? Yeah. Tell me about that rabbit. Huh? Describe the rabbit. She's trying to tell you something, but I don't know what. It was yellow. What else? Yeah, a bit puffy. And, well, it's just a paper rabbit. I don't know how else to describe it. I like on the sprite for like all the questions she's looking away, but for when he says I don't know how else to describe it, she's looking right at him. You're acting strange, River. Is something wrong? River? I don't know about you, but I'm getting inverse deja vu. I think I know of her condition, but this is rather odd even for that. You think she's... Do you? Perhaps, who knows? But like you said, she's not our client. Let's just get what we're paid for over with. Many long strands of orange hair. So this is the day she started, huh? Memento, prepare. So they came back here. Is this the night before the marriage or when they're deciding to get married here? Don't know. Looks like mid-adult. This is where the house used to be, isn't it? The house that never should have been. I mean, really, what is it about unusually high and dangerous places that attract people? Note, acrophobia. Something that Johnny River apparently don't have. Is that why you approached me back then? Yeah. What about now? I suppose it's just a part of it. Look, it was a long time ago. It's not too relevant now, but Izzy said I should tell you the truth. I shouldn't have tainted our first meeting like that. What is that, a hacky sack? Can you throw this as far as where Anya's at? I don't know. You want me to try? Would you? River, are you insane? Get away from there. I think this memory isn't too far from the last. Think they may be connected? Probably. Why'd you cut her hair anyway? I like it long. I'm always expecting there to be a bit more dialogue after we transport. Everyone with it is different, John. Just because she and I share the syndrome doesn't mean we share the same head. But you must be able to help somehow. Everything was okay at first, but now she's even more aloof than before. Even when we're in the same room, she's never really there. Me and a friend stayed up all night playing this game on his tiny laptop, sharing one chair. I think you've told me about this. I don't remember if you told me if it was for specifically to the moon. But I think it was some other. I think maybe you did. Because I think we were talking about RPG Maker games. It's starting to take a toll on me. I just don't know how to take it anymore. No, it was to the moon. We finished it at 5 a.m. and we were like, our lives are forever changed. Really? Well, I can't speak for her, but many of us do long for connections. Though, being able to articulate it is a different story. Just because she struggles to express it, it doesn't mean she doesn't feel anything. She's still there, right? Sometimes you just have to have faith that she cares. That's pretty difficult to do, day in and day out. I know. Wait, but why do you seem so normal, Izzy? I mean, don't you have the same condition? For one, I was diagnosed when I was still young. With effort, it's not impossible to acquire guys of social norms systematically. But you know what? I both envy and pity River. Me? I'm an actress. Because I've been doing it all my life. Not only on stage, but off stage. And at practically every moment. I've gotten good at it. Because acting is the only option I have. It's the only way for me to be normal. But River? She never did that. She remained an outcast and refused to learn to step against it. I don't know if it was by choice or by limit, whether bravery or cowardice. There are days when I just can't stand faking it anymore. And then I realize that it's too late. The Isabel that people know of is all an act, and the real me has long become a stranger. I think in the end, I just envy her. Huh. I've never met a woman fit before. And then technically you still haven't met one. This isn't part of our business. Let's move on. It's very interesting that the story really wants to say it's not part of our business. But this is your client's partner for life. So maybe it's like, hey, maybe we should investigate her a bit more because she's been popping up pretty frequently. She has to have something to do with this. But no, that's like every time it's like, no, she's not our client. We don't need to do anything with her more. It's just like, who knows? Maybe she does, you know? Like if their tune doesn't change, because like they met even younger. So if they met as a teenager and they're still saying that, it's just like, come on, guys. All right. The world would be easier on the eyes if more people just remembered faces more. Anything new today? No. What are you rereading there? The Emperor's New Clothes. I loved this when I was young. Still do, huh? Of course. Just for different reasons. When I was a kid, I loved the Animorph series. I know. Your mother gave you a book from it as a wedding present. Yeah, that was one odd wedding present. I guess I was pretty obsessed with it when I was a kid. Why haven't you read them since? I saw them. They're collecting dust in the garage. Well, I just grew out of them, I guess. I mean, they're children's books. What's wrong with reading children's books? They're comforting. I suppose so. River really likes... I like it. John almost never notices River looking at her. But River very much like with the whole rabbit thing, when they were repeating that step of, hey, I don't know what this rabbit reminds me of, she looks away. But I think it's because I don't know why she keeps looking away. But she's done it consistently. It's only when he said he didn't remember. Like specifically just flat out said, I don't know what you're trying to say to me. I don't know what these rabbits are. And this one, it's like she's constantly looking at him for his reaction to this. I don't know what they're implying she has. I just don't. I'm pretty sure they're going to say it later on. So I'll leave her for that when it comes up. But she has been... The lighthouse thing made me real. I think it's the thing of... She has attachments to things. And it does sadden her. Like, with the whole Animorph series, why don't you reread them if you like them as a kid? And then he says that he's outgrown them. Right now, because I don't know much about River, my initial thought is she shares that feeling of, oh, when will I not be wanted? When will I not be useful? When will people outgrow me? And I'll hold on to that thought for now. But I think Pivot's going to understand me when I say this. It reminds me a bit... it's like I liked reading Del Toro's Quest as a kid. And I remember trying to find it like a year or a few months ago at a bookstore, an old bookstore, a used bookstore. And I'm going to save that thought for later. I think I'm going to get this one. But that is my thought right now for River, is that she might be thinking along those lines of, with these different things of, I like this as a kid with the lighthouse. She might feel that way as well, where it's like, or she might have that idea of, when will people get tired of me then, or when will people outgrow me? And John's not picking up on that at all, that she has these feelings. Then again, I don't know, because I can only remember bits and pieces of this game, so I don't really remember what's going on at all with River. Or what they're implying, what they're trying to say. That's something that's very typical in men, but very rarely in women, apparently. Do I gotta go back to the backpack, or are these two? No. What am I missing? I'm not yours, you're not mine. Be my anti-Valentine. Hey, River, this one's not that corny. River? What about David's? He's my favorite character. I don't know. What are you talking about? Animorphs, have you read it? No. Yes. Really? Sort of. Oh, do you know what animal is David's main morph? Taking a shot in the dark. Nope. 5 letters. Horse? That doesn't sound right. Don't worry, I'll find it out for you. Cobra. Tobias, Hawk. Rachel, Grizzly. Jake, Tiger. Marco, Gorilla. David, Cobra. Cassie, Wolf. Why? She remembers this. That was his favorite series, but she knows this. Oh, just wondering. Could have just Googled it. Oh yeah, a Cobra. I really wish I kept the old cover instead of these plain sheets. They were cool. Alright, so what is the thing that needs to be broken into? The bag again, potentially? What is the thing with the memory for this one? Maybe the book right here? Yes. Ah, 5 moves. My head is spinning just trying to think of what to do for this one. So I did these two, but then that corner piece would be flipped over. I'm actually very proud of myself. Animorphs. Let's read about that real quick. Johnny's favorite childhood books. Activate. This is the present, and I guess young adult slash teen? Oh, everyone's leaving already? But I just got here. Seems to happen to you at a lot of parties. Oh, go save your childish jabs for the insecure. Yeah, this would be young adult. Next one's adult. Next one's middle-aged man. And the next one's old man. So this is when they got married. Oh, there's the olives, I think. An aged Animorphs book. A glass bottle of pickled olives. I see the fromage, but where's the mouse? That's the corniest remark you've made all night. Don't you mean cheesiest remark? Wow. They had the wedding at the lighthouse. I'm assuming we gotta go north for more pieces. And they're sitting away from each other. Do you feel any different? Now that we got rings on, I mean. No. Why? Do you? Actually, yeah, I think so. What is it like? It's just different. Just responsibilities, I suppose. Responsibilities. Do you like the name Anya? Would you like to name her Anya? I understand. Yeah, Anya's a good name for her. Hey, come with me. This can't be a good idea. I'll probably trip and fall. Don't worry, just follow my steps. Ow, my ass! I think you stepped on my toes. Sorry. Come on, let's try again. To promise to love and comfort, to honor and to keep in sickness and in health for as long as you shall live. I do. And do you take this man standing before you to be your lawfully wedded husband? To promise to love and comfort, to honor and to keep in sickness and in health for as long as you shall live? Yes. By the power invested in me, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Mr. and Mrs. Wiles. The wedding. Yeah, what did you think that was? I'm just bad at weddings, that's all. Fluids tend to escape from my eyes. I didn't know you were that sentimental. Oh, did I say my eyes? I meant my mouth. And by fluids, I meant both fluids and solids. That's a lovely image. Thanks, Neil. Come, let's find a way to get out of here. All this happiness and joy is really putting you off too, huh? No. I just don't like watching people make mistakes. Sheesh, whatever happened to just take it moment by moment? And in this scene again, she's looking at him. But he's just looking straight forward. I don't like that. Oh, I better go see how your aunt is doing. All right, Ma. Tell her thanks for coming. I will. I'm so proud of you, Joey. Joey? Oh, that's my grandpa's name. He passed away before I was born. Ma calls me by it as my nickname. How come you never told me about it? Because I'd rather you called me John. Back. Not another sentimental grandparent of childhood. What do you have against those anyway? I mean, you sure talk about your grandfather a lot. What? No, I don't. Whatever you say. Received note, Joey. I'm so proud of you, Joey. Yours stands out for some reason. Can't be helped, River. I'm sure they didn't mean to. Come on, we're late. Wait, is that a rabbit? Think this is the source of all those folded paper ones? No. Why is she obsessed over some roadkill? Not to mention so many years later. Don't ask me. You are the woman here. I'll be convinced that I'm the only one when you do a cordless bungee jump. Dead rabbit. Well, roadkill on Johnny and River's wedding day. Come on, River. We're late. You know it's a fantastic wedding when the memento's roadkill. Hey, maybe she saw it as a metaphor for the terrible marriage. So years later, she began fooling the rabbits because she was reminded of how rotten it was. Or, you know, something equally pretentious. Cool story, Neil. Poor thing. What's with all the roadkills today? Don't you look at me like that. Smells like a farm. And roadkill. Deactivate the scent simulator or get away from here already. That's not the way to go. All right. Oh, horse. Hans. Whoa. Don't do it. Don't do what? You know what? Don't not ride this horse? What are you, 5 years old? Okay, I won't not ride it. Yeah. Quit wasting time, Neil. Oh, crap. That can't be good. Do something. Don't just stand there. Help me. Damn it. This was not in the job description. The village idiot. Is that really a good idea? She should be okay, so she's not new to this anymore. But she's never done it by herself before. I'll be fine, I'm not a child. Ah! River! No, they're just going in a circle. I wouldn't be too worried. Yeah. What's the matter? Let's go. Hey, wait up. Huh. Wonder if Neil got off that horse yet. Eva! Eva! This is about 90% more than I can handle. What a moron. Oh, what the corn cob. Someone else here as well, it seems like. Yep. No idea what I'm looking for, but I'm enjoying this little horse part. Oh, maybe I gotta cross them at some point. Thanks. Ow. See if we can find River and John again. Okay, do I need a... I think I got one from John already? There we go. Now, what's the memento item here? Is it the... Here. This memento will do. I'm not getting that horse again. You can go get the rest of them. Oh, gosh. Memento prepare. Four moves. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, I actually did this in an okay amount of turns. Just twice. Twice the amount they wanted you to do. A bag, alright. She still has the platypus. Is the diagnosis certain? Yes, we've reached consensus on the results. Unfortunately, like many cases of pervasive development disorders, this is a rather late diagnosis. Had you known when you were a child, miss, it could have saved you a lot of trouble. Do you have any books on it? This is one by Tony Atwood. He's one of the specialists on the subject. You can borrow it free of charge for now. Just don't elope with it. Thanks, Doc. Now, are you two a couple? Unmarried and without any other current legal affiliation. Yes, I see. Well, I could give you a referral to a specialized counselor if you wish. Is there anything unsettling in the relationship? No. And you, sir? No. It's fine. Nonetheless, sir, you should also give the book a read. It'll help you understand your condition. I'd rather not. Why is that? Well, it's your call. In the meantime, there's a thing called equine therapy that might help her. Our ranch just north of here offers it. I can contact them for you. Told you so. The offer of a series of books on River's condition. A plain tawny handbag. A stuffed toy platypus. I can't believe this piece of atrocity's dated all the way back here. Looks like someone took good care of it. She's still got pretty bad taste in animals, though. It's an acquired taste to love the platypus. Only the pure of heart may come to truly learn of their appeal. Excuse me, could you please silence the clock? The ticking really bothers her. It's not that severe, I'll be okay. No problem, it's standard policy. If there's anything at all that makes you uncomfortable, just let me know. Thank you. Huh. I guess that explains the ones in the house. Clock ticking. Something River can't stand. Just a bit longer. They'll be calling for you soon. How far back will the clock take us? So middle adulthood. Activate the memento. Teen years? Psst, look. I know, I can't believe you once paid to see this crap in theaters. No, you idiot. Look, we leaped. Holy overcooked macaroni. The kid's in the theater all by himself. What a loser. You go to the theater by yourself all the time. That's different. No one's competent enough to match my tastes. Put that aside. How could anyone last through this rubbish? And thus, this movie sucks on both physical and metaphysical levels. QED. Come on, let's go. What? Oh, right. Okay, so like 3/4 of the way through teenhood. Well, wait. I ain't talking to no emo teenager. Grammar, my dear Watson. Shut up. That's not even a full sentence. Let's just go look for some mementos. What are you doing? That's the third person you've removed here. Not like it's permanent. Getting stood up? Now that's a Kodak moment. You relate well with your kin, I see. You know that poking them out of the way like that does nothing, right? Then why complain? Is there going to be an achievement for poking everyone out of the way? Well, there's nothing here. Hate to say it, but I guess I have to nag something out of him again. All yours. At least there's no olives this time. River? You were in there this whole time? Why did you forget the lobby? I thought you didn't come. Why did you leave? I thought we were watching the movie together. Huh? I'm the one who should ask that. What do you mean? We were watching the movie together and then you left. We weren't watching together. I didn't even know you were there. If you saw me there, why didn't you come and find me? What difference does it make? We're watching the same movie in the same room. She's not wrong. I'm glad you have a sense of humor, Johnny. What's wrong? You're so weird. You not watch the movie together anymore? Of course I do. Come on, let's head back in before it ends. I feel like I should make a clever remark. You feel wrong. Well, let's hope our ride's waiting for us in there. Platypus. Hey guys, look, it's me! I'm sorry. There was just a nagging voice in my head that said I had to make that joke. I didn't want to. You know, I think this platypus is growing on me. Mostly just for convenience, but hey. They are weird little creatures, and I love them. We don't have it. Maybe now we have definitive facts on them, but eh. Oh, were you dared to talk to her? Yeah, no. Oh, okay. Pieces are starting to fill into my head. I think I know what goes on. Yeah. This is not their first meeting. Come on, dude, grow some balls. It's not that. Look, maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Sheesh, what could possibly happen? Just think about it. Worst case scenario, she says no. We both know it can go way worse than that. You strut on like nothing happened, no one will know, and everyone still think you're cool. Well, what if she tells someone? Or yells at me, "Don't be a little wuss." Or says yes but really means no. Quit worrying, who would do that? And what if she throws an encyclopedia in my face? I don't even have a helmet, dear lord, I'm so not prepped for this. Dude, don't panic. Just strain your spine and quit being a little wuss, pussy boy. Yeah, you tell him. Everything will be alright. Just turn around. Okay. Okay. Hey, what are you? Shh. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Yes. Then why didn't you... Never mind. That's a cool platypus you got there. What are you reading? A book. About platypus? No. Oh. I think that's great. Hey, you wanna go... Lighthouses. Huh? There are exactly 16 second order Fresnel lens lighthouses in the country left. 9 of them are coastal, and one of them was modified from a historic kerosene lamp lighthouse. Oh, is that what you're reading about? Do you want to go catch a movie together sometime? I don't know. That's okay, I'll give you time to consider it. I can't. Well, why? There's no date or time. Oh, how about this Saturday at 8? Well... Ava, I think the system froze. Yes. Oh, great. Never mind. I guess we'll work out the details later. I'll just... What? What are you looking at me for? You think I'm going to call out how utterly awkward that was? Well, just forget it. I'm not giving in to your expectations. Give him a break. He was still just a kid. You of all people should relate. What's that supposed to mean? Shut up and go. Shut up isn't my name, you know. A stuffed toy platypus. Well, I suppose if you look at it from the right angle. No, not really. Never mind. What the heck were you doing in there, dude? What? I asked her out. No, that was pathetic. If I were you, I would have just barged in there and be like, hey, you, go out. Me, you, now. That's just terrible. I know. And it still would have been better than what you just did. Dear Lord, I can't believe you got me to take this stupid class. Oh, come on, it's fun. Only if you can paint. You'll get good if you practice, you know. Yeah, right, after this class, I'm never picking up a brush again. Quit complaining, I'm sure you'll learn to enjoy it someday. Anyone? Anyone at all? All right, then. River, why don't you answer it? I know you know the answer. We're waiting, River. Fine, I guess he made sail on August 3rd of 1492 from the Spanish city of Palos de la Frontera, which was founded in 1322 and granted to Alvar Perez de Guzman, who was the mere age of 14 by the... Okay, I only asked for the dates. But see, was that so hard? Why would you stop her from answering the question? You say you just wanted the date, but she was answering the question, so what the fuck is your problem, my guy? Good lord, does everyone of her condition have near photographic memory? Not really, though. I think their rote memory is often fairly strong. Are you playing COD? She's coming this way. Alt tab, alt tab! I don't know if I'm not doing this bit. Lifesaver, alt tab. Not that good, actually. Like, I mean, for maybe early 2000s it was good, but I mean, once teachers had to learn how to use the computers, yeah, no, you were boned. You better think of something else before that. That's a wrap. You chumps better be better next time. An atrium? We could use this place later. I just can't believe that these court lines are rectangles in his head. I feel like that's implying something. I feel like there's a reason for that. This is foreshadowing. Ugh. Fine, you win. Booyah! See, there's still one I'm missing. Oh, nope, that might be it right there. There we go. Yeah, she's unique, but she's uniquely boring. I mean, just look at her. She just sits there by herself all day with that creepy deformed duck toy. That's not a deformed duck, that's a platypus. What the heck's a platypus? Quit making up words! This is how Pivot is every time I bring up toast sandwich. I just got a strong feeling to punch Pivot right now. Continuing. Anyway, she's just so off, you know? It's like she's from a totally different planet or something. I know, isn't that cool? If you're into aliens and that sort of stuff, I guess Haruhi would have some words for you. But really, if you want to be weird, why don't you just go hang with the emos and goths? Well, for one, I don't want to ruin my hair. The fact that we got a name for them says a lot, too. Look, Nick. I just don't want to be another typical kid in a sea of typical people. But how the heck would being with her change your own identity? I mean, you'd just be some guy who hangs out with a shy girl. She's not just shy, Nick. There's something strange about her. Being strange isn't always a good thing, you know. Do you even know if she wants to be different? Maybe she wants to fit in like everyone else. If she does, pushing her the other way wouldn't help, would it? Look, Nick, the point is that I know what I need. And she's the one who has it. So you want her for what she has, but not for her. That's cold, man. I just hope you know what you're doing. I do. I think you're wrong, though. People aren't that typical. Everyone's unique in some way. That's just what grandmas tell you. Nicholas is is very bro dude. But he's very empathetic, but he just goes about in a bro dude kind of way. Where he's still talking shit, but he still sees the person. And acknowledges that they're still going through the struggle, you know? Or that we don't know what's going on, what they want. Because right now, he just thinks she's shy. And like, I'm a little surprised because they're like teens or whatever. I don't know, like 12 to like maybe 16, 17. I don't know. But that age range. But he thinks that thought of, what if she wants to be like everyone else? What if she wants to be typical, but she just doesn't know how? It's so surprising, you know, just for a kid to have that thought. And say what you will, it's like unrealistic, right, for teenager or whatever. But I like that, where John is kind of being the more typical teenager, where he wants to stand out, and this relationship with River happened to work out. But his best friend Nicholas, despite all of his heckling, still cares. And says even to John, like, you want her for what she has, but not for her. That's cold. And because, you know, they're probably, I think they're best friends. He doesn't want to come out and say, just flat out, you're an ass. He'll say the action is cool, but he won't call his friend an ass for it, you know? Like, your action's stupid, but you're not stupid. Things like that. But in this case, if he would have called him an ass or a bad person for that, he wouldn't have been wrong. But again, I kind of know where this goes. And also, they brought up the fact that he didn't remember the lines for the gymnasium as curved but straight lines, which is very interesting to me. But at this point, I do think John does just want her for being different. But I think that might be a little... It's like that desire is a little broken, but not exactly in a twisted sense. It's more of like it's like something in his head tells him, like, yeah, I want her. But it's not for the reason he thinks, though. Wait. So this guy is some kind of a human hogging hipster? That's sort of disturbing. You know, sometimes I want to slap our clients upside the head. It's high school. Everyone's a bastard. But hey, welcome to the club. Wait, so this is what he told her about at the cliff? I suppose so. So then she went cuckoo and began to make those creepy rabbits, right? Nope. Because he confessed this from who knows how long ago? I guess he's pretty good at holding a grudge. Nope. I'm not buying it. Good. Something feels missing. Then go get a hat, Sherlock. Come on. I think our passport's leaning against the table there. I'm envious that this kid was still there to help him move pianos when their hair grew white. I wish I was still in contact with my childhood friends. Stuff platypus. I just love how every time we see this thing, we're guaranteed a free memory link. It must have left as big of a scar on his mind as it did on mine. Should I even... No need. I'm all good now. Yeah, May. Oh, for Walnut's sake. Oh, May. Hey. Not cool, yeah, Ava. You never block someone in the middle of a Kamehameha. What? Turtle beam. Japanese. I think it means turtle beam. I have an idea. I can't believe that actually worked. I'm actually really proud of myself for getting these puzzles done. I'm going to school now, Ma. Have a nice day, Joey. My baby boy growing up so fast. What if he was a girl? Would you still nickname him after his grandpa? Wouldn't be that bad, actually, since it ends at EY. Joey, Jewy, Julie. Sounds cute. It sounds so cute. Why didn't you marry him? Ah, jealous. Oh, yes. So jealous. Well, to be fair, a ticking clock is pretty... Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's just annoying for everyone. I'd be annoyed if I had to listen to it at work. Dusty pile of Animorph books sit here. Because he hasn't read that since he was a kid. Soccer ball. I should charge my phone at some point. Various books with smudged tiles. Yep. It's a bunk bed. Why does he have a bunk bed? Oh, the olives. Oh, blood, not again. A glass bottle of pickled cucumbers. Holy crap, my mind's totally blown. You're pretty easily impressed. Why do you love the pickled olives so much? And why is it not cucumbers? And why is that a memory for you? I think I made this worse than it needed to be. Yeah, I made this worse. Apparently, I still managed to recover pretty well. Just 2 extra moves. Okay. Yeah, no, great question. Why is there 2 bunk beds? And now they're lingering on the soccer ball. It smells like roadkill again. Where are we? Ava? What the hell is that? That's his next memory. Yeah, but why is it going lapida on us? Oh no, it's just not linking the memories together for construction. There must be a malfunction within the machine's ADG. Again, I thought the last fix was foolproof for another half a year. Can't believe those idiots in maintenance departments. Look, don't worry. We've already gotten the teenage years saved. We might still be able to do this. Alright, but I ain't telling him about this. As long as we succeed, he doesn't have to know. Well, I guess this is it. There's something we can do here. Ready to finalize before activation? Ladies first. What a shame. I was actually looking forward to it. Act 2. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Don't disturb them. They might not wake easily, but they need the concentration. And that's all this old fool knows. Sorry, couldn't be more help. Then that'll have to be enough. All that's left to do is link in your registered desire to go to the moon to your earlier memories. Then we'll pull the switch and voila, you'll be on the moon in no time. I have a question. If you could make Lily disappear, that means you can alter this world. Then, can you simply not make things happen and fill my wish here and now? That would work if this were your one true set of memories. What do you mean? What is this then? What am I? This is just a copy. A canvas for us to work with, if you will. As for you, you are merely an algorithm traced from Johnny. Enough to reflect his likeness, but far from complete. All we can do is to prepare for this canvas in a logical, consistent way. And then, when we transfer your registered desire to your childhood, the machine will generate your new life, one where the desire dictates your behavior. The result of that would then be written to be the real John. So you see, even if we satisfy you, you are merely a read-only program. I mean, we could reset you over and over again, and that's enough. Oh, don't be so sensitive, he's not real, you know. You truly believe that, why do you even care to explain? I'm just trying to save time. Let's go. Doctor, is that what I truly am? And this is where everything goes wrong now. All of our night's work. What the? At least give me a warning first. What can I say? I like being ahead. I'd ask if that's a pun, but I'm afraid you'd say yes. Let's do this fast. I feel silly enough in this form as it is. All we need to do is pass the desire from the latest memory to the earliest. Line up 2 matching mementos on the edges to transfer the registered desire. Okay, so... Move this over. Hey, but check this out. Nom 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 nom. Seriously? They do know something's not linking, right? Ding, that's about all the ones we can work with. Ready to pull the switch? You know me, always ready. All right, let's go check out what souvenirs he brought back from the moon. Ladies first. Not this time, hun. Hmm. The same setting as his real last accessible memory. Usually there's at least some change. Something isn't right. These memories, they feel more than just having happened again. They are exactly the same. That's impossible. The desire was transferred, was it not? It was. If this is indeed the same memory, he'd be at the cliff overlooking the lighthouse. Johnny? What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. Deja vu again. My name is Ava Rosaline, and this is... What? I'm not saying it twice. Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, could you get us some tea, please? Lily? Freeze him too. Well? Wait here. I'll go send the desire signal again. See if there's any changes. It transfers successfully for sure. Any changes? Not even a hair. How could this be? Even if his desires don't work... Even if his desire doesn't work alone, why is there no change at all? Perhaps it just needs some provoking to activate. From his earlier memories? The earliest we can get to. Let's go. Johnny's desire to go to the moon might need some stimulation to be brought up. Huh. Well then. What the? This wasn't what they said was playing. Oh well. Do you mind, River? No. I like this one. Alright, let's go then. Hopefully that's enough for an ignition. Wait, where's Neil? You traverse through John, check the results. To the moon, darling. Oh, Henry. Dear Lord, I'm way too tired and hungry to be constructing movies. Guess I go see if anything's changed with John. Sorry for making you sit through this, buddy. It's all the same. I'll have to try igniting it somewhere else then. This is ridiculous. Lily? Perhaps something here could work. I don't have time for her right now. Yes, you do. What are you guys doing here? It's starting. Let's go get a good spot. Wait, I don't remember that happening. Something must have changed. Hey, don't squeeze. It's Neil. Moon presentation from Neil. Wait a minute. This isn't a real change. This is... May I have your attention, please? As you know, I am a representative sent from NASA in all its glory, and I am here to tell you all about it. Hit it, Timmy! Wow, that was terrible. But I digress. Anyways, I know that many are wondering, what chances do I have of doing something as awesome as venturing into another realm? To inhale the sweetness of Venus, to swim counterclockwise through the rings of Saturn, or perhaps just chilling at the backside of the moon? Well, here at NASA, we believe that with enough will, everyone has the potential. Anyone. It could be you. Or you. Or perhaps you. I don't want to go to the moon. Then you're in luck. Wait, what? Why not? Why should I? I'm happy here on Earth as it is. Well, don't you want to go there even a little bit? No, why? Not even a tiny bit? No? Hit him. Well, as an official NASA recruiter, I shall go over some facts about the moon. To start off, the moon is 4.5 billion years old. And did you know that its surface is about as big as Africa? It's true. In fact, if you try to bike around the moon... Also, it takes 1.5247 seconds for light to travel to the moon from here. If you drive a flying car, it takes under 30 days. I knew that. And last but not least, people who go to the moon get rich and famous. We all know that rich plus famous equals groupies. So I conclude my presentation. Remember, NASA welcomes any of you, especially if you're a brunette. Well, what do you think? NASA probably wouldn't hire you, but I suppose it was blatant enough for this. I do try pretty hard. Are you gonna go see if it works? Of course. Be right back. back reports utter failure. Deuce. Hey, don't get discouraged. I'm sure there are still things to be done. Such as, well... I can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. I can barely afford to pay for her. But you can afford the lunar trip lottery. If you sell this house, you sure can. Is the diagnosis certain? Yes. In fact, we rarely have anyone. Did you know that NASA has excellent healthcare plans? It's true for both you and your spouse. Free pony rides in space! Oh, look, a wedding, good for you. But here's a riddle. Guess where you should go for the honeymoon? River? Dang nabbit. Glass. Slippery. Johnny. John. What's a cucumber? Phew. You know what? This just isn't working. It's more than just not working. It's ridiculous. We're freaking professionals. I did not sign up for the job to run around yelling at him like an idiot. You didn't? Look, maybe this lack of sleep's getting to us. Had I known this would have been an all-nighter, I would have brought coffee. I agree, you should have seen the movie I constructed earlier. What movie? Exactly. Anyway, as valuable as time is here, this just isn't going anywhere like this. Let's take a break till morning. Hopefully Johnny can hang on till then. I do have some calls to make. Doesn't make sense. Why did the machine have no effect? Johnny's registered wish to go to the moon was successfully transferred, yet there wasn't even a trace of him wanting to go to the moon after the transfer. Unless the secondary condition for the desire was changed in the process. Only then would the same desire produce two different outcomes at the two different points in time. There's no denying that River played an important role through it all. If there's anything that could have caused the core to change, she'd be the top suspect. But out of all things, what exactly caused it? River. Just what exactly did you do? Ah, the sun's rising. We don't have much time left. Wonder if Neil came up with anything. You can smell that squirrel Neil ran over all the way from here now. How is John doing? Barely hanging on. What are you two doing? We just couldn't make any progress. You better be soon. We don't have long. Looking for your colleague. I think he's in the kitchen. No, I understand that part, but... Okay, did you confirm it in his records? And why, again, was this information not made available to us? Or the medical doctor, for that matter? Where did you get that coffee? Shh. You're speaking of headquarters. Yes, I'll fill you in after. Now, shh. Thought I left this at Johnny's bed. Oh, yeah. Where did you find that? Thought you shhed me. Temporarily Oh, ain't I lucky. Well, I found the rabbit in the lighthouse last night. There's a bunch more of them there, and in the basement, too. Ah. Alright, resume thing. Right, that part we can do. But, Ma, I don't want to go to school. It's Sunday, dear. Shh, let them sleep. Turn off, you giant doofus. We're sleeping here. The Pilgrim's Guide to Origami, Volume 1, The Key to Avoiding Paper Cuts. The Pilgrim's Guide to Origami has already supplanted the great Wikipedia Origami as a standard repository of all knowledge and wisdom about paper folding. For though it has many omissions and contains much that is apocryphal, or at least wildly inaccurate, it scores over the older, more pedestrian work in two important respects. First, it is made of paper, and secondly, it provides numerous band-aids to make up the inevitable paper cuts resulting from the reading of this book. Read more? Yes. For the Grand Origami Master, it is absolutely essential for each origami to be completed in exactly 42 moves. In most origami tournaments, scissor cuts are considered cheating, but uppercuts are deemed illegal. I really should have watched those two last night. They were up late. Well, it's not an everyday circumstance, I suppose. Oh? Was there something you wanted to ask? You know, it's pretty unusual for someone like you to work here. With two children and all, I mean. It's not that bad, really. There's a school bus that passes through here. But how did you even end up here? Well, a few years ago, my husband passed away. What happened? He was in the army. They were the last batch to be deployed overseas. Sorry to hear. I panicked. Our savings were low and the job market was grim. Johnny saw my ad and offered me this job. I accepted with gratitude. This place was peaceful too. It helped me with my grieving. Doesn't the government issue grants to war widows to help them get back on their feet? They do. And eventually, I received aid. But by then, Johnny was starting to have trouble on his own. He needed my help. Tommy and Sarah liked this place too, and so we stayed. As for Johnny, he was glad as well. We're gonna miss him. I think deep down he really wanted a family. What are you gonna tell them about John? I don't know. I'll probably make something up, but it's no use. Kids are smart nowadays. They'll figure it out. Might as well. It's the nature of life. There's nothing to hide. This is your full-time job, isn't it? What will you do when this is over? What else is there to do? Find a job in the city and live on, I suppose. It's a shame, though. I'm gonna miss Johnny in this place. Maybe I'll come back to visit every once in a while. Oh, hey. Before Johnny fell unconscious, you told me that you two would probably be coming soon. He said he probably wouldn't get the chance himself, but he wanted me to tell you thanks for him. So, thank you. What is it? Seems like our little Johnny here has had some hidden records from the old days. Hidden records? Hidden medical records, to be exact. Apparently, during his youth, he was administered a large dose of enhanced beta blockers. And what luck! They tend to have this little side effect on a curious thing called memories. Beta blockers. Johnny didn't have a heart condition, did he? Apparently not. Which leads one to wonder if the side effects were intended to be merely just that to begin with. And in such a large amount, its impact on his memories at the time of administration must have been significant. You think that's what's kept us out of his earliest memories? Well, it's not the machine, I'll tell you that. The maintenance department yelled at me for scolding them. So what now? I was given the reconfiguration frequencies. That should get us past the blockers. And once we're in his childhood, it might finally be early enough to transfer his desire for it to work. Then what are we waiting for? But just one thing. Of course, there's always that one thing. In order to activate the new frequencies, we'll need a trigger. A trigger? Something that exists strongly in the bridging inaccessible memories. And we'll need to give it to John for him to stimulate his memory internally. But what do we know of that? We only gotten a glimpse of his childhood memories. And even if we find a childhood photo or something, John's unconscious. Yeah, back to square one. You know, this job hasn't been such a pain in the ass for me since Nora's case last year. Likewise. This is killing me. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna go out and get some fresh air. Forgot my coffee. It smells. Quit barging in and out of doors. The roadkill, Eva. It smells. I know. It's your fault for running it over. What's going on? The children are still sleeping. Wait a minute. That last memory, the one we were stuck at. It was that same smell. What are you two talking about? The olfactory receptors are directly linked to the brain's limbic system, Lily. Don't you see what that means? What? He means that smell is arguably the most effective sense for memory recall. We can use it as a stimulant to bridge his childhood memories. And the best part, even though Johnny's unconscious, he's still susceptible. I think I'm missing some vital contextual information on this whole thing. Alright, this is good. This is awesome. Now we just need to go fetch a piece of the roadkill. Guess I'll just... Wait, why should I fetch it? You're the one who ran it over. Exactly. I've already done my part. Oh, you miserable bastard. If it helps any, I have a pair of gloves you can borrow. They aren't really disposable gloves, but that'll probably change after this. Deja vu. I don't like that. The kind of things this job gets me into. It's not safe to just bring in a piece of germ-infected roadkill like this. There's a valve container in the car. At least it makes it odor controllable. Where are you going? I gotta go take a leak. What a mess. The crash shook everything out. Let's see. Ah, here it is. Valve container. Now to use some of that dirty roadkill. Receive contained roadkill odor. Anything else I need to do with this? I don't want anything more to do with this. Oh, hey. Did you get the roadkill? It's ready. Great. Go get it set up. I'll be right back. Where are you going? I gotta go feed my digital pet. What? Yeah, dudette. I've been feeling retro. Anyway, hurry up and go set things up. I'll be there in no time. What are you? We got someone dying back there. What's the potatoes he up to? I have no time to check on him now. So when we get to that exact point, I will give the signal. When I do, I want you to release the valve for about 3 seconds. Certainly. It's about time you showed up. Have you made sure the germs are sealed off? Fully sealed and filtered. Not like it mattered to a dead man. You should know that Johnny's condition is deteriorating fast. This might be your last chance, you two. Whatever you do in there, good luck. Luck's the last thing we need. Act 3. They shine their lights at the other lighthouses and at me. I believe this is the last act. Let's go. They think that this little thing's causing us so much trouble. I just want to kick it out of space. Suppose all we can do now is send the signal and hope. Well, ready? Something's happening. Quick, send it again. What's going on? Doctor, something's wrong. What? Take over for me, Lily. His position has been made destabilized. Intake levels must be reconfigured. What's happening to this place? It's been destabilized. Get out. What? Get out of his memory. Now. What are you talking about? If the system doesn't restabilize soon, the shock might permanently damage whoever's in here. You've got to be kidding. Why aren't you getting out then? I can't, Neil. If both of us get out under this state, all our work will be reset. There won't be enough time to redo all we've done before Johnny... Oh, you're freaking... Don't pull that contrived crap on me. This ain't a movie and you're no hero. You're just being a moron. Then why are you being one too? Get the hell out of here. Screw that. If you're gone, they'll probably pair me with that Alistair. Do you know how badly he smells? Worse than the roadkill. Damn it, Neil. This is what I get for hoping you cheat through the entrance exams. This is what I get for helping you cheat through the entrance exams. Doctor? I think we're okay. For now. And guess what? Your carrot cake sucks. Wait a minute. Yeah, and at the last Christmas party you... Oh. Come on, let's go before that happens again. You know that I didn't mean to, call you a moron, right? You know that I did, right? Here goes nothing. Oh, I can't believe that worked. So I actually made it. But now I'm not sure if I'm going to like this place. What do you mean? It seems peaceful enough. Neil, did you notice something odd in Johnny's room earlier? Or what? There's something strange in there. Did you not see it? I suppose not? Never mind. I just hope I'm wrong. I don't like how that sprite looks at all. Wow, that sounds fabulous. I know, right? You've got to take them there one day. Sheesh, time overlap's getting out of hand. Look at how many of them there are. It's like a zoo. Heh, looks like the ball's moving around on its own, and it's like he's chasing it. All thanks to this little fella's sacrifice. I hope. You and me both. You and me both, Dr. Rosaline. Oh, geez, look at the time. I better get going. The store closes early today. Oh, take care, Martha. Say hello to the boys for me. I will. See you around. Well, this is the end of the road. And you were saying? Never mind that. Maybe I was wrong after all. I mean, this place, it's so peaceful. The only thing that exists in this memory that could do such a thing would be... Shit, duh. We need to go back, now. Wait, what's going on now? Just shut up and come. I don't understand. If he was unconscious, how could we be seeing this here when he never did? Still, I'm just surprised that he survived. Actually, he didn't. What? Didn't you see it in his room, Neil? Johnny slept on bunk bed. Joey! Joey, can you hear me? Joey! Why did you hit Joey, Ma? Why did you hit him? Joey, wake up, Joey. Wake up! Joey. Even though they were young, to lose a twin brother, not to mention how their mother must have felt. At least Johnny had the blockers erase the memories. Not like he remembers it much. Fuzzily unlinked, not erased. Somewhere in there, the aftermath of those memories probably lingered. What about their mother? I don't think she took the beta blockers. She seems to have gone a little cuckoo. At least, I don't really think she called Johnny Joey as a nickname. I believe earlier she said, "Look how my boys have grown up. So big." I believe she said that, where she said boys plural, if I remember correctly. But if she then takes Johnny for Joey, what about Johnny himself? I don't like it here. Let's move on. Seems like this wasn't the only memory unlinked. Odd. It's not putting up a barrier anymore. Don't jinx it. Dude, you should totally try this. Give the series a try. I mean, really, it's just wicked awesome. I already plowed through 3 books straight. What's it called? Animorphs. It's about this group of kids turning into animals to fight mind-controlling slugs. Meh, I don't like that weird alien stuff. Why not? It's great. Did you see those flashing lights in the window? Maybe that was thunder. Instead of going to boarding school, they get to turn into tigers and maul big bad aliens. They're all like, rawr, 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 rawr. And then they pick up lasers. And it's all pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Stop that. Just watch, Johnny. One day, I'm going to be a famous writer. I'll write the coolest novel on the block, and every kid will get my book for free. I'll make us rich and buy us both, you and Ma, really big houses. How would you get rich if you gave away the books for free? Free for the kids. The parents will still have to pay, of course. Yeah, I'm sure the parents will be thrilled to give you money. What? You're still mad about the other day? Aw, come on. I called first dibs on the train fair and square. What happened to your prize anyway? I gave it away. To a hobo? Look, it's not just about that other day. You know Ma always favored you. Hey, that's not true. Remember last Christmas? And last Easter and the time we went fishing and... Okay, you know what? You can have my train if you want. Really? Yep. I mean, hey, by your reasoning, she'll just get me another one, right? Listen, Johnny, what difference does it make who owns what? Everything that's mine is yours too. I mean, we both get to play with it, right? Yeah. Right. I mean, come on. You're my twin brother, dude. You're like a part of me. Oh. Let's go confuse the neighbors. Wait, in the rain? Yes, in the rain. Animore. Deceased in childhood. Joey's favorite childhood books. Here we go. Some kind of carnival, huh? Shall we look around? While I look around and you just stand here. How about we continue speaking in the form of questions for the next hour? Quit blathering and go already. Aw, you ruined it. Fruits, fresh fruits, apple, oranges, and tomatoes, we got it all. But wait a minute, tomatoes aren't fruits. Yeah they are. They are the ovaries of the plant and contain seeds. That's what a fruit is. But come on, tomatoes? We never even referred to them as fruits. We who? I happen to enjoy cooking in groups, okay? Some of us take it very seriously. I don't want this stupid toy. I want the train. That's the only train left. Do you want to exchange your prize for a teddy bear instead? No, I just want that train. Now, John, don't make a scene. Joey won it fair and square, didn't he? But I won it too. He just won first. It's okay, I'll let you play for two. See how nice your brother is, Johnny? Okay, you dumplings, don't block the stand now. Come, let's go see what's over there. Not a dumpling. You know what? I'm going to call you Dumpling from now on. You're bluffing. Ah, yes, fortunes of wonder ahead of you. Ah, yes, fortunes of wonder ahead of you. This one might just become a lawyer, and this one, a doctor. Oh my. Come on, I'm getting both of you treats. Hey, where's my tip? No way, I ain't talking to her. Good or bad, I'd be screwed either way. Alright, what else does it want me to interact with then? Hey, is that a whack-a-mole? Whack-a-what? Whack-a-mole. You take a mallet and whack moles. Isn't that animal abuse? They're fake moles, butthead. It's how people blew off steam before FPS were invented. How primitive. Yeah, it's pretty ghetto. Where'd you read about it? My grandpa was a fan. Want to play? Just hit everything on the head and win. Yes. I'll use the mouse. Time's up. Let's see now. Out of 42 targets appearances, you struck 44 times and made 41 successful hits. That's a 97 hit rate. It's our new record. What else does it want me to interact with? Is that a mini game we can do, or? Welcome, behold, the world's smallest Ferris wheel. Can we ride it? Absolutely not. Does it even work? Absolutely not. Looks like someone just glued some shears to a water wheel. Don't know, don't care. Okay, now we may proceed. I can never stand you, Joy. How can you stand the taste of them? They're just so sour and icky. Sour and awesome is what you mean. Just try it. Nah, I don't even want to taste regular olives. You should try at least one, Johnny. Who knows? Maybe you'll like it. Yeah. Nah. I'm done, though. Can I go play? Okay, but only at the playground and not an inch too far. Just leave that bag. I'll keep it for you. No, it's mine. I want it. So we have all the links now. Way to follow mom's orders, huh? Wow. Whoa. Well, okay, so we wandered off the trail and found a cool place, but let's face it, could have also been eaten by a pack of tigers. Tigers don't travel in packs, idiot. It was just an expression. You know, when I was a kid, my grandpa took me stargazing every year. Yeah? There was a hill outside of the city that we'd stay at. The same one every year. We'd watch the stars till daybreak. Well, I did mostly. He just carried the telescope for me. Of course. Thing was, though, Ma didn't want me to stay up late. Grandpa always told her that we were just camping and hid the telescope inside the car. That's all good, but when we got back in the morning, I had to pretend like I had actually slept. Some conclusion, that's the story of how I started my caffeine addiction. You're terrible. I know. It's a shame, though. All these nice memories lost and never found. And who knows how many more like it. Well, as you say, just take it moment for moment, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, told you packs of tigers dwell here. Hello? Wait, don't go. I'm Johnny. What's your name? You're at my spot. Your spot? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hog this place all myself. You want to join me? Are you here to watch the stars? Are you? Just look at them. Did you know there were so many lights in the sky? Yes. Oh, I did too. You said this was your spot, right? Only during the carnival. Not a fan of the crowds? Me neither. You know, you still haven't told me your name yet. I'm not telling you. Everyone makes fun of it in school. Why? They say it makes them want to go to the washroom. Okay then. Well, it can't be worse than John. I mean, everywhere in the world, nearly everyone's named John. Even in India? Probably. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with having a name that everyone has? Well, it's boring, I guess. I mean, if everyone has it, then what's the point? I wouldn't mind. Just for once. To have the same name as everyone else. It's like those lights in the sky. They all look the same from here, but that doesn't make them any less pretty. I suppose. What do you think those stars are? Those stars up there are anyways? My dad said they're giant burning spears of gas. Oh, I bet he's just making it up. Why would he lie to me? Because, you know, that's what grown-ups do. They make things up. Santa, Easter Bunny, kangaroos, stuff like that. Have you ever made an Easter Bunny out of stars? Like a constellation? Yes. Other things. Never tried a rabbit, though. Do you want to make one? Yeah, we'll make the bestest constellation ever. Let's see who makes one out first. Okay, we'll start in 3. 3, 2, 1, and so I see it. Where? In the sky. But where in the sky? Think big. Bigger than all the others. I don't know. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see it. Tell me what you see. There, right? There's the 2 ears and the head. What else? And there's its 2 feet. Yes, what else? And the moon. The moon is its big round belly. So, what do you think they really are? The stars, I mean. I never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Wow, must be so lively up there. But it isn't. They can see all the other lighthouses out there, and they want to talk to them, but they can't, because they're all too far apart to hear what the others are saying. All they can do is shine their lights from afar. So that's what they do. They shine their lights at the other lighthouses and at me. Why you? Because one day, I'm going to befriend one of them. That bag, what's in it? Oh, it's the prize I won from Whack-A-Mole. Did you get to play that game? I tried, but I'm too clumsy. What did you get from it? I got a thing. I don't really know what it is. It's some kind of weird duck. Beaver thing? May I see it? It looks so strange. I wish I could win one myself. Johnny? Eek, that's Maw calling. Here. You know what? Keep it. It's yours. Mine? Yeah. I can always get another. I don't like to brag, but I'm totally the best at that game. Will you be here next year? Yep. Will you? Yes. Same place, same time? Yes. What if you forget or get lost? Then we can always regroup on the moon, silly. Right on the rabbit's tummy. Johnny! Coming! Oh yeah, I forgot my hacky sack in the bag. You said you're clumsy, right? Maybe it'll help. If they ever get lost. Wait, does that mean... Don't tell me you didn't see that coming. And here I thought this was going to be an inspiration childhood dream story. I should have known some girl would have came along and turned into a cheese fest. I suppose now we know what we must do to send him to the moon. Wait, you aren't actually going to do it, are you? It's our job, Neil. What we are contracted to do. Damn it, Ava, wait! Ava. I know you're in here. This is all your fault. Doing this for you, you artificially generate bastard. Turn around. Neil, I know what you're planning to do. I know that you do. Yeah? Well, I know that you know that I... Look, our contract is to send him to the moon. And the only way for that to happen is if Johnny is motivated to do so. But if that means removing River, then what's the point? The reason why he even wants to go to the moon in the first place is because she died. I know. But we are legally bound by the contract to specifically... Fuck the contract. I didn't take this job to make him miserable, Ava. I don't know about you, but I signed up to help make the freaking geezers die happy. Me too. And I like this job. But if we directly go against our legal obligations, we'd be in for court hearings. We'll appeal. We know that Johnny'd be happier to not go to the moon. Johnny would be happier for a lot of alternate life tangents, Neil. We are not here to play God. Our job is to give him what he signed for. Well, we happen to know what he wants better than he does. Look, I'm only risking losing River because I believe in her. And, what do you mean risk? You're removing her! And besides, I will make up for it. Make up for it how? We're running out of time. Just trust me. Says the one who pushed me off the fucking lighthouse. Did you just... Freaking light data. Abusing your powers doesn't disable my control entirely, Ava. Booby traps? Really? Ava, just trying to buy some time. Gee, thanks for telling me. These are some expensive piece of equipment you're tossing at me. Seriously, just stay put until I'm done. Oh, piss off. Look, don't make me exit this whole thing and unplug you. To really risk distorting his memories as they are. Just stop trying, please. This won't take long. Not again. Or, come and find me at the end of the hall. Why do you gotta be freaking kid? Is this a joke to you, Ava? Dear Lord, they aren't just zombie Avas. They're zombie Avas. Don't come any closer. I got plans. Phew. These things are good for something after all. Oh no. This whole thing is just a loop. Then break the loop. It's gotta be something. Oh, fuck this. Oh, I can still break the cutscene. What the? Ava? What happened? Ava? What else? Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Now the whole construct's messed up. Just tell me what it is. I always thought they were lighthouses. What else? Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. It's finished, River. She won't be alone anymore. What is it like? Just responsibility, I suppose. I just don't want to be another typical kid in a sea of typical people, Nick. The Emperor's New Clothing by Hans Christian Andersen. Hello. Wait, don't go. I'm Johnny. What's your name? Your spot? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hog the spot all to myself. Look, it was a long time ago. There's no date or time, Johnny. Hello? Neil? Morpheus? What? It's Ava, you idiot. No, fuck. We're the only ones here. Listen, whatever you're doing, stop it. We might not know what Johnny wants, but we know what he doesn't want. What he doesn't want is actually what you are accelerating. It's already done, Neil. Why don't you come out now? What the fuck? What did you do to her? Relax, she's merely going elsewhere. You know, it's one thing to disable my controls to feed me some olives, but this is way out of line. I'm sorry, but this just won't go anywhere if you keep on resetting the memory. At this point, this is the only way. I'm asking you to trust me. So please, just calm down and wait here. Then just pull the trigger already. Where are you going? There's just one last thing I need to do. Poser, there's no need to visualize a door. What's with all the melodrama, Neil? Why are you fighting so hard for this? Forget it. There's no time. Everything will be alright, man. Just turn around. Okay. Okay. Hey, what are you... Shh. Hello? Sorry, kid. It's already started. Come on, they're gonna hog all the good tables. They're all the same. Sheesh. Nah, Joey's right. The ones by the kitchen smell better. Totally, and olive refills are just steps away. Heck, olives. Saving him doesn't justify it. He can always find another river, Neil. But he'll only have one brother. Come on, we're in the way.
Short steps, deep breath. Everything is alright. Chin up, I can't step into the spotlight. She said, I'm sad, somehow without any words. I just stood there, searching for an answer when this world is no more. The moon is all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down. They empty from the sky, but I don't mind. If you're with me, then everything's alright. Why do my words always lose their meaning? What I feel, what I say, there's such a rift between them. He said I can't really seem to read you. I just stood there, never know what I should do when this world is no more. The moon is all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down. They empty from the sky, but I don't mind. If you're with me, then everything's alright. If you're with me, then everything's
We actually made it. Huh. You sound surprised. We're having to. We always succeed because we are awesome. This isn't a success. Oh, line up. We're in NASA. We don't have much time left. Let's at least check this place out. Please wait here. Someone will come and show you around shortly. How pathetic. All this trouble just for some girl. That's what I thought you'd say, Neil. How pathetic. All this trouble just for some girl. There you go. Good to have you back. Yeah. She really likes this backpack. To the Moon, the story about a lame duck's attempt to become an astronaut. A novel by Joey Wiles. I can't believe this crap actually sold. This isn't the real world, Neil. Is it me or is this elevator smaller on the inside? This is the Mission Control Center. There's not much going on now, but you'll see it live one day. I half expect to see Zordon on that screen. It's not here. What? Let's just go. I think I know what she's talking about. So, do you think last century's moon landing was... Let's not, Neil. Your records are excellent, but we'll have to monitor your stats closely in the coming sessions. And here's the centrifuge. If you're lucky, you'll learn how to hate it one day. Ah, yes, the spinny thingy. It's not here either. What are you talking about? Come on, we don't have long left. I hope the real NASA's bigger elevators. The shuttle is still under heavy maintenance. We may only view it from here for now. This isn't good. Perhaps there's somewhere we missed? You need to work on your communication skills. Whoa. Yeah? You know what's the best part of it? What? The very top and bottom of the shuttle. I'd have to agree. Oh, how I pity anyone who can't see those particular parts. Indeed, especially its nose at the top. When maintenance finishes, it probably won't look the same. Yeah, now's the only time. Wonder if the real NASA looks like this. Probably not. It's constructed in part with Johnny's beliefs, after all. Ah, yes, a wiki of existing facts tainted by personal fairy tales. It's odd, though, to hear birds and see none. Sorry, Neil. I really thought there was a good chance. What? And this is the break room. Here's David. He's a mission specialist. Nice to meet you. At least he got into NASA, I guess. You think he made it to the end? Even if he did, it'd take more than just a few years to become an astronaut. Let's hurry and finish the last link, then. I'd hate to miss the finale. What's going on? Are we out of time? I don't know. Ah, and here's our other new recruit. River, right? Good to have you on board. Hello, I'm John. Whew. I almost thought she wasn't. What the fuck, Ava? But you deleted her. No, I told you. I just moved her. What she does with her life here is still up to her. But this new world, it's based on public data and Johnny's own belief. And since River's data as an individual is now recorded in the public domain, it all comes from Johnny. But even then, that merely increases the odds. How are you sure that'd work? I wasn't. It could have gone very badly, you know. you were never one to take risks, Neil. Let's just say I won this round. We still have the 2 spare helmets, right? I think Johnny'd appreciate some company. He wrote it himself, apparently. Rather repetitive, if you ask me, though. What's it called? To the Moon. I like that name. Oh, there you are. You two should go get some rest. Tomorrow's a big day. I want to be an astronaut too, Dad. One day, son. You just might. Meh. Did you think that they would make it? Nah. Did you? No. The way she is, I didn't think she would succeed. But I guess I was wrong. All the better then, isn't it? Yes. I'm happy for them. You should have seen him back when we went to school together. I swear, the guy never rested. He just kept on trying and trying. It was like he only had one goal to work for. You know? That's my brother in that shuttle. Wow. Yep. I once wrote a book about this too. Well, if a less optimistic ending. Why had you change that after all? Hey, Dr. Watts, right? Thank you for letting us in here. Yeah. Abe was the one who requested it. Did you find out why you wanted to go to the moon? Sure. And what all happened here? Let's just say it was a bunch of sappy cheese that sorted itself out. You know, there were quite a few times last night where I thought we lost Johnny. I think he consciously held on to wait for you two. He's rather patient then. I just hope it's worth the wait. Go on now. Your colleague's waiting. I thought this might be a good view. Good enough to cut off the traffic, eh? Sure. Even if they were real. Well, this is it. All we worked for. Ready to initiate it? Yeah. Come on up here. Oh, why? Why not? You're just gonna push me off the ledge again, aren't you? Probably. But the view's worth the odds. Come on. Because one day, I'm going to befriend one of them. Here he is. Thanks. Off you go now. I still can't believe Johnny just willed the house to Lily like that. Who else was there to give it to? Us? Terrible place for burials, though. There's a landslide. They'd be swimming with the fishes. Still a little too soon. Nah, it's never soon enough. Nice new ringtone. Hello? Ava here. We're on our way. New patient. New patient. Let's roll. It's still good after all these years. I think it really does help that I forgot a lot of the things, the finer details. But no, this is just good as good as it was back in the day. I did tear up at the end there. I don't know if you heard me or not, but no, this is still just as good as before. And they've made 2 other games since. I believe one is a spin-off, and then another one does continue the adventures of Ava and Neil. And I think I do want to go through those. This was a remastered version, and as well, I think they announced they wanted to remaster the sequel to this game. I don't know if that's the spin-off or if they're talking about like the direct sequel to this one where it continues following Ava and Neil, but I guess we'll figure out together. Episode 1, To the Moon. Thank you for being part of the adventure. The story continues in Finding Paradise and Imposter Factory. Interesting. We will go through those, I think. I think once a week, next 2 weeks, we're going to try to finish them. I think I'll just have that be on Wednesdays since those are the days I have the most time. I'm glad Koroner asked me to play this game. But no, I'm excited to go through the rest of the adventure. There's also mini-sodes. No. Okay. That's right. I think I have to click them outside of the menu. All right. All right. But I think that's where I'll end it for today. Maybe I'll just do the mini-sodes next week. And then the week after we can start doing the next episode. Because I don't know how long the mini-sodes are. But I think next Wednesday would be a good time to do it, because we'll have 6 hours to do it. But yes, no, the reason I played this Koroner requested for her birthday month, and I said because of how short the game was, even though she has 2 games now, I'll go through the other ones. And I also have to see what Bex potentially wants as well. Yeah, no. That will be it for me. Amazing game. Love it. Link is in the description if you want to get it on Steam. I'd highly recommend it. It's worth the money. And I mean, now's a good time to do it before I do it. And then as well, just show support to these creators for this game. Thank you, Koroner. And as well, I hope you had a good birthday month. God, this game's gonna make me cry again. Okay. Yes. Thank you all for coming. I hope you all have a good rest of your day / evening. And I will see you guys next time. And again, happy birthday, Koroner. I hope it was a good one. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.